Welcome, welcome, guys. Metal Dragon Gaming. Anyways, guys, special announcement. Good family member, Bob X, guys. Mr. Extreme Guy, guys, passed away this weekend in his sleep. I'm not sure what happened, but this stream is dedicated for my buddy, Bob X. Rest in peace, buddy. May the angels be with you, man. How you doing, Steve and Martin? Glad to see you in here, Heather. Yeah, me and Bob, we had a really close connection. Really good buddy of mine. Just getting set up real quick. Sub, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Steven Martin. How about you, buddy? For a few minutes, I go to bed, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I feel that, Heather. Thank you for at least popping in here. Just gonna show this for about a minute. I want everyone in the community to know Bob X was a great guy, guys, in the community. Had a heart. Wonderful man. Out of my respects on Metal Dragon Gaming, rest in peace, Bob X. You'll always be missed forever. It sucks, guys. Such a good friend, man. Maynard, how you doing, buddy? Rest in peace, Bob. Rest in peace, Bob. Definitely appreciate the support, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get started, guys. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. Everything you do over here at Metal Dragon Gaming. You guys can also find me on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, and Omelet Arcade. Top donation, 2,000 stars, Ian Bergenson, which is also a part of 16-Bit Heroes. X-Bit Gaming. Two amazing pages you guys should check out. Last donation, 850 stars. Peace Out Gaming. Thank you so much for that love and support. Another really good page as well. And a recent follower, Jesse J Gaming. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. Another really good page, guys, over on Facebook. Thank you so much for that support, Heather. Hey, definitely take care, beautiful. Hey, I'm gonna wake up in the morning to talk. I'll find a way. Alvin Smith with 100 stars. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. Alright, guys, we're going to get started right now. But anyways, Bob X, guys, an amazing content creator. Awesome guy. He will always, forever be missed. Rest in peace, buddy. May the angels be with you, and God bless, man. Thank you so much for giving us in the community an awesome show. This one's for you. This one's definitely for you, Alvin.
Hey, hey, hey. I gotta come. No girls gotta. I wake up with no tool.
Thank you so much for that, man. I might wake up late because I stayed up so late, right? Yeah, I hear that. Night, y'all. Hey, take care. Take care, hon. Hey, I love you. We're gonna talk soon. You can turn the volume down. That's better. How you doing, Tyron? Rest in power. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. This one's definitely going for you. Yeah, Bob X, he was such a good friend of mine, guys. Like, we were close. We were on, like, that level. Known him for about 2.5 years. Hi, bro. How you doing? Long time. How you doing, Anthony? How you been doing, buddy? Definitely glad to see you in here, Tyrone. Showing that love and support for Bob X. I wanted to dedicate this stream for him. He is watching this from heaven. Long story, but I am doing great, thanks. That's good. That's good to hear, man. Definitely glad to see you back in, man. Alvin Smith with the 100 stars. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. This one is going for you, man. Whew, that's a lot. Hold on, do I have any more?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Gonna be throwing some wishes in.
Let's go.
It's a 4-star.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Oh, I got a duplicate. Oh, that sucks. So I got a Favinus Codex. Might be good.
Add astro.
I think I need to... Almost there. How you doing, Alvin All? Got that. Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place.
I almost forgot a collector. There we go.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
Forgot I completed that quest last time. Oh boy, didn't get it in time. I'm probably gonna have to be like R30.
Let the show be.
How you doing, Deep Madao?
What's the hurry?
Oh, I didn't time it right.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Wish you luck. Dodge this.
Probably gonna have to switch out my sword.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
think. Weapons. I don't think it's gonna let me. Ah, it won't let me. How you doing, Doug? Lou? How you doing, brother?
Push your luck.
I'm gonna save that for the end.
What's the hurry?
I'm sorry to hear about Bob, right though, Doug? Yeah, man, it sucks, man. Yeah, he was like one of my best like streaming friends, man. I've known for like 2.5 years. We had like a friendship like no other. I'm definitely here for all in the community who was also, you know, good friends with Bob. There we go. I'm trying to see where he's at.
What's the hurry?
Cut to the chase.
Didn't time it right. Ah, crap.
Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time.
Terra Frost. Looks pretty decent. How you doing, John Christopher? You know, just now noticed. I don't think my game volume was up. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't have my volume up loud enough.
In adventuring,
Do
as in
apologize about
business,
that.
you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
lucky that time. Don't blink! To the tape! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey!
Frostbite.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Don't have any there.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Right. Don't blink. Hey!
Sometimes that works.
Don't blink. Incoming. To the tape.
I do a John Christopher.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Don't blink. Let the show begin. Incoming.
See what I need. These loadouts take a while.
Speed of light.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us
Hey, do you
find
have a
the
Raymar?
guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lily Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
There's nothing there.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lily Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Oh, man.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have
Hey, you
heard
a
tell
Don
of you
Andrew?
from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the god of war, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has
Hey,
the
how's it
title
going,
of
Austin
Adeptus
Murphy?
so
How you doing, buddy?
strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god
I'm
is
good.
so kingly,
That's good to hear, man.
it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
One thing I'm gonna do, guys, is I forgot it. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I'm actually gonna put a photo of Bob X guys in the corner. And there's, you know, that way the community can see who it was. Don't need it that big. A little bigger.
Traveler, Child has
How's
told
it
me
going,
a lot
Ashley?
about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Well, if you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Ashley. Definitely glad to see you make it.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Surprised there's nothing to get in here. is this all black? Oh, there it is.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
Let me get this up.
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
doing, Leo Mark J?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far...
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's very polite, but we gotta cut the line.
Don't blink! Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Okay, then. Oh, wait until night. Use Pyro. I used fire char to burn it. Okay. You know, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can use amber for that. Whoops. I was kind of thinking I can throw her in there. Yeah, it's working.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Elytros are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Charge attack.
Freeze!
It's like so weird, it's like slowing me down a bit. How's it going, Ken? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you in here, man.
Will be frozen in time. What's the hurt?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Elytros! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food! Let it rain!
Should have switched out my sword.
Freeze! What's the hurt? Dodge this! What's the hurt? Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Hi, Protector!
Don't push your luck! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright!
Looks good right there.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it?
I figured the technical problems I
It was
see.
so
Yes,
much
sir.
shinier than the
I don't
rest.
know what happened,
Let's
Ken,
go with
earlier.
that one.
It's something to
Let's head
do
back
with
the Jade
Facebook,
Mystery
man.
To buy some jade,
Because
shall
it
we?
worked perfectly on the YouTube side when I was multi-streaming. It was really weird. I get that like every once in a while. Yeah, it's like really weird. And then all I have to do is just re-go live, and then it just fixes it. I don't know if it has to do with the algorithm. Oh, not sure on here.
I'll race you there. Ah!
You can go back to Liu. Yeah. I'm actually gonna switch out my character right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Time
definitely
is against
appreciate
us.
the help, Leo Mark. Try to pick them. Hold on, didn't mean to do that.
Speed of light. Hey!
Yes, it won't even let me in there. Oh, I need to go in there. Okay, I see now. Up here. Do you guys know when we're supposed to get like I heard, I don't know if it's a rumor, but I'm hearing we're gonna get like more added to the map.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I, for one, believe that Liyue will continue to prosper, as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
My favorite Zhongli user, right, man? Yeah, I was actually wanting to get him, but you know how this game is. I'm just really glad I was able to get Kikin at least.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
My world level 6, R48, main character, Kikin and Zhongli. Nice, man, heck yeah.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
Hanabi from Malaysia. Well, nice to meet you. Hanabi. If I pronounce your name correctly.
Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Hello, boss from Japan. How's it going, Kikin-chan? Hopefully I got enough.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and
I'd have to say Kikin is definitely my favorite character in this game by far. Are you Miku Master? Oh, I might got myself pinched in the glitch or something.
Let's dance!
transfer.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens. excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird, but this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
How's it going, Michael Jarvis? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you in here, man.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we
Well,
make the
how about you,
perfume?
man? Doing pretty good, brother?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Man, this is a long
Maybe
quest.
we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Glenn. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
shot.
Lon, we need to ask you for a favor.
Do you watch and hang out with other streamers? Anyways, Michael, if you haven't heard the news, Bob X, he actually passed away, this weekend, man. He was, like, one of my best streaming friends I've known for, like, 2.5 years. So that's the whole reason why, you know, I'm doing this in dedication for, you know, a lost friend.
I stopped.
But yes, I do as well,
Michael.
Michael. I have a Discord,
Sorry, you
man,
too,
and
but
I do
you'll just have
invite,
to ask another adventurer.
fans and, you know, friends on and stuff like that.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Never heard of him? Yeah, he was a pretty cool guy, man. That's super cool of you, man, right? Yeah, I'm doing this, like, out of respect, you know. He'll see me doing this from heaven.
Wow. Just wow.
It's more like a memorial-style stream I decided to put together.
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret?
Hey, man, what's
if
up,
not
brother? How you doing,
perfume?
Brandon Adams? How's it going, man?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin
How'd he
flowers
pass
I picked
away?
on the way
Was
back.
he a big
I
streamer
forgot I still
newish?
had him with me.
He was definitely big, man. 11,000 followers. But I don't know the details yet. All I know is he passed away in his sleep. See in the top right corner now? Yeah, man. But that's him, guys, on the top right corner.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Should I save this money?
Hello.
Oh man,
How
at
may
least
I
it
help?
was in his sleep, but you know how sad. He looks way too young to have passed. Yeah, man.
We've come
Basically
to ask
he
you
was
a
like my
question.
age too, you know, young and stuff.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps
Man,
that's
it
the
definitely
cause of this
sucks,
confusion.
man.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Yo, bro, message me after stream. Have a few ideas I want to run by you, if you don't mind. Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, I got you, man. So, hold on, what time it is? It's 1:37. Anyways, guys, Bob X was Shadow Extreme.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Reload that. I went So I'll probably be going till about 5 in the morning, Brandon. I'm gonna make it about a 4-hour stream.
Adventurer, think you can last around against me?
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet
Yeah, all
in
good,
the
bro.
future
I'll
if
probably
you don't
still
want
be up
word
anyways,
to get around.
right, man?
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all.
But
You're
anyways,
on the
Brandon, this
prowl
is that
and need
game I
some
was talking to you about,
sweet-smelling
man. Genshin
ammunition?
Impact, that's free.
Is that it?
You know, that's on PS4, PC, and mobile.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
So I'm
Sorry,
going till
your story just
probably
doesn't
till
hold
about
water.
5 in the morning. Michael.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry
Well, 5
tree,
a.m. Eastern
begrudge
time.
not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for
Cool.
making
Heck
sweet,
yeah, man.
sweet perfume?
I was definitely behind. I wasn't able to play this game for a week because of work and all that. So basically, I'm catching up.
Where's that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no
Catching
need to go
up
to
and
such
showing my
ridiculous
respect
lengths.
to Bob X.
Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
But...
How you doing, Kai?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. Obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
How you doing in the meantime?
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
It's almost like she's flirting. Oh yeah, that's what I was needing. Just needing that one. Oh, and I still gotta craft them. Okay.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society.
Alright, dude, Michael, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like I'm trying to, like, hurry up with all of this. She keeps it going, man.
Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure
like she's
to come
trying to
visit
seduce
if you
me,
ever
man.
need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
I'm good. I'll pass
Let's
on
take
that.
these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the 7. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting
That's just
a while.
plain stupid.
Ha! Adventurer!
Anyways, that was him, Michael. If you want, if you want to check his content out in the page and stuff.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Thank you, bro. Oh, anytime, man.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope that Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
Voice does not match that guy at all. It feels like an older, type of voice. And he looks so young. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it throws me off at times as well, man. But he's a very good character to have. He's pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about him so far.
All things
We got
must
Michael,
change.
63-day foliage. Definitely appreciate that love and support, man. Hey, did you ever get a chance to check my stream out when we talked about it long ago? I still need to get I need to get a link,
Youngster,
brother.
Are you here to admire the flowers?
Yeah, I ended up having to actually go to work that weekend, Michael. So I do apologize about that, man.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost
I had to do like a
all
6 solid day work
wilted.
that weekend.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully.
But I definitely want to check you out, man. I definitely want to pop in there, you know, show my love and support. Because you always come in here always showing that love and support.
But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander,
So, okay,
they
dang,
would
you remember
quickly
that,
wither away.
that, fat back? I just remember telling you about it about a week, after following you, right?
So that means these flowers feel what's
Far.
happening with Lilith?
But yeah, I definitely remembered. I got like sidetracked for the past couple weeks.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
Really enjoy your streaming vibes, so I love when you stream. I definitely appreciate that support, man. Yeah, I try my best at times. I need to stream more. I wish I didn't have to work so much sometimes. Like, my dream is to become a full-time streamer, so hopefully that can happen by next year.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire
Good,
will
man. I
consume us
figured
all.
so. I didn't want to bring it back for a while, but it'd be good to see you outside of your stream too. Oh, I definitely go outside the streams, man. Just go ahead and type in, you know, your information. I'll take a screenshot of it.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket.
How's it going, Ken, buddy? How you doing,
I
brother?
remembered being here with me.
We got
but
MDG's moderator in
I've
here,
grown
guys.
old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
Okay, I'll be right back, bro. All right, man. Definitely take your time.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on its person. Back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell,
Yeah, if you
I
like
should
send
not
me
be
your
loath to part with it.
your page link, man, you know, I'll definitely go on there and give you a follow, brother, and then hit that notify next time you go live. That way I'm notified every time you go live.
It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry.
Alvin Smith,
I
how you
didn't
doing,
place the
brother?
bell
Glad
very
to see you
far
back in here,
away.
man. Hopefully this works. I'm using my phone, right, man? You know, I'm gonna click on it to see if it directs me to the page. And it worked, buddy. I'm actually screenshotting that, so I know that's you. So yeah, I definitely just gave you a follow, man. And I'm actually gonna see if I can give you a Metal Dragon game and follow as well, buddy. Let me go on there. It just won't let me. It's not letting me get through it through the dashboard for some reason. I'll go ahead and give you a follow off of Metal Dragon Gaming as well, man. Once you go live, because I can just get on my PC and you know, just change the name. It just won't let me do it through the studio. Hey, 50 stars. Thank you, Alvin. Oh, Alvin sent 50 stars. Hold on. I gotta check my dashboard real quick. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. There it is. Thank you so much for that, Alvin. Not sure why it wasn't popping up on the phone. Alright, this one's going for you, buddy. Thank you so much for everything you do over here at Metal Dragon Gaming. You're going to get one of Metal Dragon Gaming's special stream, man, because that was your 5th donation, if I counted correctly.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Сложнее всего оказалось выбрать оружие. Катана резалась, шпага кололась. А это что за прибор? Кажется, этим не эффектует.
Like a boss. Oh yes, I keep the bank rolling. Like a boss. Sipping lean, big paper. At the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Come on and sing.
Thank you so much for that support, man. You definitely deserve that, brother.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I
anytime, Michael. I definitely got you, brother.
Somewhere inside this teapot.
I love that clip.
You
Second
are
time
quite
seeing it now.
welcome to
Heck
borrow
yeah,
it,
man.
If you can find it.
I need to make a new one. I'm trying to like collect more like medieval type memes and kind of just put it together as like some big compilation video.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
How you doing, Esther? Whoa.
Just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now.
Crap.
Go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear.
Oh my
So
gosh,
many
guys. Like, how lucky
cobwebs.
did I get?
It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Alright, come on.
Don't blink. I'll be fine.
It's definitely getting them.
Don't blink.
There we go. Gosh, the thing was annoying.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it. This one will be floating.
Incoming. With swords from shadow.
Cool it. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Is there anything around here? Attack the web. I'm guessing there's more webs up here.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Ah, son of a biscuit. I knew that was coming. I was trying to knock him off. He's like so big and heavy. Hold on. Ah, God. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Let the show begin!
Freeze!
There he goes.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Let the show begin!
Crap, I didn't know those were gonna fall down.
Hyman's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. what you say in the city.
Push your luck.
Come on, buddy. You're like on the corner.
Freeze.
Ah, I hate that. Like when they're on the sides.
What's the hurry?
Don't blink! Incoming! Speed up! With sword comes shadow. Speed up.
Cool it.
Don't blink.
Cool it. Don't wish. This one will be frozen.
Don't look with sword comes shadow. Let the show begin.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Cut to the chase. Speed up. Hey.
Freeze.
Incoming. I'll protect us.
Just gonna heal up in case I need to go somewhere. Have any interest in strategy games? Oh yeah, Michael. Yesterday, I actually streamed a pretty cool strategy game for the Sega Genesis. I remember. What was that game?
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I love I'm more of like a turn-based style though. You know, like open world turn-based. But you know, I can handle a couple, you know, strategy games every once in a while. Team Fight Tactics. I've actually not. What is that on? Oh, you do like turn-based games a lot too? Nice, man.
How many levels does this teapot have?
Now I'm
It
huge
would
into
be
the
nice
Fire
if we had
Emblem
one of
games.
these, too.
Those are really good.
Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Let's dance.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, that...
It's an auto chess game. Love
Come
the
on out
Fire
now,
Emblem
children.
games and Advance Wars. Oh, dude, Advance Wars. Yes, that was great. One of the strategy games I actually plan on streaming on the page at some point, Michael. It's Gundams. I mean Zoids. It's Zoids for the Xbox 360. What's cool about that is it has both strategy, and then it shows like the actual scenes, you know, of the Zoids of actually fighting back and forth with all these like laser battles and stuff. It's really awesome, man. Hold on, I'm trying to... What was the name of that game? Oh, Zoid's Assault. That's what the game's called, Zoid's Assault, man. And man, I really recommend it. If you have an Xbox 360, it's a must-have.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The Fatui? Child, what goes on in that mind of yours, I wonder? I'm far too old to be quibbling with them. But if they overreach themselves, I will do what I
don't,
must.
Sadly. Yeah, I hear that, man. Yeah, unfortunately, it's an exclusive.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean.
But if you do have a Nintendo Switch, Michael, there is a new Zoids fighting game on the Switch. And it's actually pretty cool.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running
It's
up
called
asking for it?
Zoids Wild Blast Unleashed. It is a Switch exclusive for right now.
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti.
And the game is only $40, so I thought it was really awesome how, you know, usually games like that you would think they would be like full price, $60, but it's only a $40 game.
But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters.
Would you ever stream Pokemon on Switch? And I don't have a Switch, but anticipate too soon, right though, man?
To cry.
Now, for me, I'm
catch
more of
the murderer
old school
at the
with
top of
Pokemon
one's
games.
lungs, but
You know, like
ignore
Pokemon
the rite of
Blue,
parting.
Crystal.
That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
Pokemon Stadium events 1 and 2 for the 64. Pokemon Channel on the GameCube. I mean, those type of Pokemon games, I would absolutely stream. I love those. Pokemon Snap.
Now that you have come to
I'm more of a
borrow the
Digimon
bell,
kind of guy for the
I
newer
guess that perhaps an
games.
old friend of mine has finally decided
How's
to
it
take
going, Brandon?
matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a
Those were the
certain
good
old
ones?
lady
Oh, yeah,
knocking
man.
at their
Those are
door.
great. Nostalgic.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat.
I'd have to say my favorite Pokemon game, Michael, would have to be Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. That was my first Pokemon game I've ever played or ever gotten.
Well, you must have things to do.
And
Since
then
you
I
have
ended up
the
getting
bell,
Pokemon
you
Gold
should
and Silver.
return.
So those are definitely up on the list. And then, you know, I grew up with stadium events.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you
Pokemon Coliseum, yes. That's another really good one I enjoyed.
that if they have time,
Ever seen a
they can
Digimon
come
game?
over for tea.
Oh man, Digimon
I
games
don't
are great,
have much to
especially the
offer,
first
but
3 on the PlayStation
you can
1.
always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
You would really enjoy the Digimon World games. I think it's like the best series of the Digimon games.
What's the hurry?
Mine was Pokemon Battle Coliseum,
Indeed.
and if
This
not that
is
one,
the cleansing
Pokemon
bell.
Sapphire for sure. That was my first. Nice, yeah, the
It's in
Sapphire.
good
I also
condition.
like that one. That one was pretty good. Have you streamed Digimon before? I'd go back and watch the video, man. I still have to do some Digimon streams, but I do have the majority of the Digimon games. Those are definitely on the list. At some point of my Metal Dragon gaming career, I will
Let's
stream
place the
Digimon
perfume
games.
we've prepared inside.
I want to start out with Digimon World on the PS4. That'll probably be my first Digimon stream, and then I want to stream Digimon 2 on the PS1 after that one.
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Oh yeah, like, I heard really good things about the one on the PS4.
Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
And if you want a really old school, an amazing and addictive RPG, Michael, the Digimon World Dawn and Dusk on the Nintendo DS. I've beaten both of them, and man, they are good. Great story. Great turn-based system. It is probably on the top 10 favorites RPGs on portable.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, I thought it was like a time for a second. Sounds amazing. I like a lot of
The
the
7
game system,
kites
sadly,
you asked for
but I've been,
have been made to order.
texting these names
Would
to
you like
myself
to
for when I
take
come
them
across
now?
these systems again, right, man? The only
Yes, thank you.
part that sucks, man, is if you're wanting like a complete copy of either, Digimon Dusk or Dawn, and they go like roughly around $50-$70. And they sell around $30, loose, if you don't mind getting them loose. But it's definitely worth the money.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
I am gonna
really
start
well,
a new series
but he
soon,
likes
guys.
talking
On the
about less
page,
useful
I'm gonna
topics
for a couple months, I'm gonna focus on a lot of fighting games, like Tekken, Street Fighter.
Well, that's
Blaze
because I
Blue.
prefer to share fun things with you.
Like Mortal Kombat.
Children's toys are very fun things,
Guilty Gear
that's
as well.
for sure.
That's another series I'm gonna throw in.
I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame.
AFK a second.
As does that which
Might
the
be.
Cryo
Oh, you're all good,
Archon
bro.
once.
No need to apologize, man.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
So one thing, this is basically the surprise I have for you guys. So I'm gonna use my second camera, but I ended up picking up an arcade stick, and this is the whole reason why Brendan, I got this just for you guys, to really focus on arcade fighting games. So I'm looking really forward to the series.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money.
I'm ready
and
to
about
watch,
the trials
right,
of
man?
the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Yeah, what's cool about that arcade stick, Michael, is it works on PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
It's gonna be the closest one right there.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a
Adam,
few
how's it
crystal
going, buddy?
flies seems
How you doing,
adventurous
brother?
enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, he had that face as in like, no, I don't want to do business. And then I said yes. He's like, oh man, the captain's right there. I'm gonna have to do it.
Add as... Add as...
Sweet. Alright, let's see if I got some wishes. Nope. What up, Brian? I'm doing pretty good, man.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene
Glad to see you in here,
Terrace.
Adam. How's your week going so far?
No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Oh, whoops. I know his mood's not the best.
Too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
All right, I'll do an even 20. I'll do an even 20.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Long but almost done. Heck yeah, buddy.
Oh, help? Sure.
I guess you're almost
Tick.
getting out of work.
Always put in 100% efforts into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now and get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
So I have the materials.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
What are you staring at?
Oh, crap.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic UA dishes.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it's... Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? What kind of name is that?
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I want to have her so bad in my team, but it's probably not going to happen.
But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so.
I had no idea Chi-Chi was actually
the Guizhong
like this.
Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Chinhung by an adeptus in the distant past, an early mechanical device. Located in Chinhung Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
Yeah, I'm just rushing through this. Object in the area. I guess that was it.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it. Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just 1 punch. Then Paimon nominates you. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest. That's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
It's about time I'm on another chapter.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so
what a
strong.
crazy drunk.
She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Churl tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Even if you are a close friend. Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
I've never seen anybody drink and talk that clear in my life. I mean, he's literally drinking as he talks.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
Even if you are a close friend.
Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry, though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Whoops. How you doing, Tracy? Oh, I thought I would have had that. Glad to see you back, Michael.
Sorry to bother you.
Heck yeah,
We're
buddy.
collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Oh, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed?
Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Survival rules?
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
She must have buried it and forgot the location. Nice going, Klee. Oh, man.
Treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. I hit that corner pocket.
is where my huge treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
We're here! This is the place! Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and...
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Freeze!
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck! Dodge this!
Cut to the chase.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
But if we could just get him to give it back...
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Ooh.
At the ready. A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure. treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Clee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
I'll scout ahead.
It's getting very interesting in the story. Alvin Smith with the 543-day foliage. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy.
Woo! Boing, boing, boom! La la la, da da da. La la la, da da da. Ooh,
I was trying to see if there was going to be a chest behind there.
boing, boing.
Nope.
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Boo! Da da da!
Oh, sweet. There we go.
La la la.
Oh, that sucks.
La la la. La la la. Yeah! Dumpy Dumpy Go! Pew! Hi-ya! Go! Woo! La la la. Boing, boing, boom! Boom! La la la, jumpy dumpy go! La la la, yeah. Up. La la la. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Boing, boing,
I need to get him.
Blazing delight! Da-da-da! Boing, boing, boo-boo!
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, no, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
Holy cow.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
These loading screens, they take a long time. Anyways, Michael, if you're gonna go live, because I'm probably gonna end it. Hold on, seeing what time it is right now. 3:21. Probably around 4 o'clock, man. I can make your stream, man, and share you out and all that.
You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys, they hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
How's it going, Burn and Anthony Slater?
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no.
How's it going, Ken? How you doing, buddy?
To get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Busy at work tonight, brother? Yeah, I definitely feel that, man.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure. The Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Come on, loading screen. Okay, cool. Back for good. I'm gonna pass out while lurking on your stream, my brother. Right, man? Yeah, I'm probably honestly only gonna go for about another 30 minutes, man. I think my tiredness is starting to kick in a bit. I'm gonna do one more quest, guys. Been a spot that I missed.
Speed of light, cut to the chase. Hey!
Direct assault! What's the... Dodge this!
Cut to the chase.
That's gotta suck. Like someone just like flies down on you from the sky. They didn't have a chance from that. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you there, man. When are you streaming next? I do plan on streaming tomorrow. It's probably gonna be around 3 p.m. Eastern. Either 3 or 4, somewhere around there. Oh.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey, don't blink. Got lucky that time. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Oh, protect us!
Frostbite.
Don't blink. Hey!
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Cut to the chase.
Cool it.
Incoming. Don't blink. Incoming.
Dodge, this creature dodges. Oh, right, man? Yeah, it's those shields they always put up. I keep an eye out. Heck yeah, man. What time do you plan on streaming tomorrow, man? Because I'm probably going to sleep in till about noon. And then I got a few errands I got to run.
Oh, protect us! Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
There's that.
Oh, protect us!
There it is. I stream anywhere between 1 to
These
3.
parts look
probably
useful.
right when you start streaming yourself. Since you're Eastern, I believe you're 2 hours ahead of me. Right on, man. So is it okay if you can't make it next time? Right, though? I feel that, man. I'm gonna at least try to make it for at least an hour, man.
One moment. I will. It is done.
Especially since
the
I'm like
Guizhong
2 hours
ballista
ahead.
is more
Should be able to
intricately
squeeze that in.
designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch.
I mean, that'd be cool, and I'll definitely
It might
give
look
your
like any
stream
other
a holler
mechanical
online.
device, but
But again,
trust
no
me,
worries if
it's
not.
got a mind
I
of its
definitely
own.
appreciate that love and support, buddy.
Last time we approached the mountain, it
Go
nearly
ahead,
skewered one of
when you
our
start your
guys.
live stream, Michael, go ahead and PM me your actual live so I get notified on it. That way, when I make the stream, I can hit exclamation mark notify. That way, I'm notified for when you go live. If you're able to.
A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds,
Also,
and
Dean,
you've
you got
already gone
tired
and
earlier
repaired
than
it!
usual. Me too lately. Been passing out early these last 2 weeks. Okay, sir, we'll do. It's not that I get tired easily. I've been up 37 hours. I haven't had any sleep for a couple days because of work. And then I did that stream early. I was talking to my girlfriend for like 6.5 hours, and then I did that stream for 7 hours this morning. And then I had several errands I had to do. And then I had to do a bunch of graphics. I got new intros, guys, about to come down. And then I helped 4 different streamers out with, intros, logos. So I haven't had any sleep in about almost 2 days.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this
Heck
alive!
yeah, man.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Dang, bro, that's a lot of work. Oh, it's all good, man. The way I look at it is, like, one day hard work pays off,
There's
nowhere to hide.
Oh, so sorry.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Speed up.
Another test subject.
How about I knock you guys off?
With sword comes shadow.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. You can go ahead and add me up. He thought I didn't see him there.
That tingle? That tingle?
Got lucky that time.
Fry!
You're like blasting me all over the place.
Frostbite.
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming!
Darn careless.
Nowhere to hide.
Cool it. Freeze!
Don't blink!
Want a taste of my hammer?
I'll be fine.
You're open!
Cut to the tape.
You're open! You're open! Frostbite! You're open!
Speed up the tape.
Trying to see where he went.
Speed of
Dodge this!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Is that all of them?
You're open!
Oh, he's in here. What a coward. Hiding in there. He got scared. He was like he was the last
These
one.
little lights didn't know who they were messing with.
Added you on Messenger. Heck yeah, bro. If I pass out, have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Sleep well, bro. Definitely appreciate that support, man. Yeah, I'm only streaming at the 4-hour marker, man.
Troubling ourselves over this
I got
rabble
15
is not
minutes to
worth
go.
the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
And then I'm doing the same thing, man. I'm going straight to bed to pass out.
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby. Save, what's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means a Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Just making sure I did all that. Oh, there it is.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Ah! The snake is speaking!
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting
Wow,
to come
all that
together.
work for nothing.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
There's nothing there.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew! Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Actually, 1, 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and fight the wolf guys, because I do want the materials. This will be the last thing I do.
What's the hurry?
Just gonna let.
What's the hurry?
I'll protect us! Incoming! Hey! To the chase! Speed of light! I'll protect us! Speed of light! Steady, steady, go! Speed up. With sword to the shadow.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't blink! Hey! Don't blink! Let the show begin! Don't blink! Hey!
trying to get myself healed, man.
I'll protect us!
Oh, God. So close on getting it. So close, I'm getting it. Oh, I thought I was able to grab
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Got it. How you doing, Masomo? Jan?
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
Where's he at?
Nowhere to hide. Let the show begin. Incoming.
Sweet! So that means if I complete these other 3 checkpoint guys, that gives me 8 total. Which that will allow me to get a character once I get to that specific R. So I'm just going to go ahead and knock them out.
Freeze!
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't blink. Hey!
Alright, so... Yeah, da. I guess I'll do that one. That one's not working.
Got lucky, but cut to the chase. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Don't get frostbite.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Don't blink. Ready, steady, go! Got lucky that. Incoming with sword from shadow.
Hopefully there's one more. Ooh, spend one story key to unlock. The story for Jean. Do I have that? one's for Venti. Alright guys, I am going to end it right here. And anyways guys, this is Bob X. He passed away this weekend in the community. He was a really awesome friend. So I had to do a respectful type of stream for Bob X. So definitely rest in peace, buddy. You will forever be missed. And you're with the angels, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream, brother. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Michael, and everyone who made the stream. You guys are truly a blessing in the community. But I am asking for prayers, guys, for Bob X's family. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it right here. Like always, with much love and Metal On and keep gaming. I will see y'all soon, guys. I'm just starting to fall asleep right now, really tired.